Starting broadcast. Yo, 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 what is up, geeks and goo bears? Welcome to another beautiful day, another beautiful stream. My name is Prince, and today with me, I have none other than the man, the myth, the legend himself, Pure Remit, Justin, Mother Lovin' Bennett. How are you doing today, Justin?
Playing some football, it's just a beautiful day, and I'm glad to be sitting here on the couch with you.
See, and there we go. We are excited because today we are playing the varsity season of Ultimate Team on NCAA 2025. We just got this game like a day or two ago, so we've been kind of experimenting a little bit. We've played a little bit of Road to Glory, but we wanted to stream a little bit of Ultimate Team just to see what we could get out of this. It's going to be a fun ride, so please hang out. Feel free to comment, like, subscribe. It all helps me at the end of the day. Feel free to watch some of the other videos too. I've got a few other things. They may not have the same type of commentary. They may, but I just, at the end of the day, enjoy being able to play games with you, the viewers, at the end of the day. So if anybody wants to come in, wants to come play with me, I am on PS5. We can find cross-play games. It doesn't matter. Just let me know. All right, folks, we are in this. So we started off the varsity season with Minnesota, which...
Playing as Oregon.
Yeah, we're playing as Oregon, just so you guys know. As you can see, we got week 1 and week 2 scores right there, 46 and 44 to 0. We faced off against, like I said, we faced off against Minnesota the first game. The second game was against North Texas. I did not realize North Texas was a team. So, we're kind of surprised it all ends here. But let's get into the next game. Let's see, who do we have as our third opposition? This is always the exciting part. All right, Bryce Barnes, Old Dominion. Old Dominion, huh? Okay. We get the return, which doesn't mean good for us at half, but that's okay. Let's take it home.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
Ooh, there was a good opening. That guy just cut perfectly. No, that's a good question. What do you think we should approach with this one? Do you think we should approach a passing game or a running game? Because we're strong with both.
There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of. Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback.
All right, let's mix it up with the passing game. Yeah, because they're probably going to be expecting us to just run right off the bat.
He's looking to throw it.
All right, Ennis. Good grab.
And he's knocked down immediately.
Perfect. All right, let's go with the curls. We're just going to keep playing like this for a brief moment. Smith, I've never really passed to Smith before, so we'll see how this goes. I'm going to keep an eye out on everybody. Oh, I passed to Ennis. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. He was on him. What do you think, PA power option? I did the power option. I can change it.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have
Gray? The graph, okay.
Dropping back, it's O'Neal. Throws for the tight end.
That's a perfect catch. Good call. All right, see, we can come out with the passing game. We've been doing this the past few games while we've been doing running, so we're going to mix it up a little bit and try to throw in a little bit of passing. Sorry if Oregon is not your favorite team. It's my favorite team. It's not my buddy Justin's favorite team. He is a Florida man, but we're going to play with what we've got. So this is going to be fun. Again. Oh, look at look, he's wide open. He's wide open. Wide open. Took nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, and I know this is on varsity difficulty. I wanted to start here before getting on to like All-American and Heisman because I want to make sure that I have some type of stability in the lower levels just to make sure I get an understanding of how my team works.
and they love their ducks.
Yep. Playbook, coach recommendations, everything. I want to learn the flow. There's an ebb and flow to every type of team, and I want to make sure that I know how my team operates. We're going to go power O. I just like going for the 2 at points and times. And the way that the line's going to shift, this is going to be perfect. Look at them open up for me. Perfect 2-point conversion. Every time. All right, kickoff middle. See, this is going to be a beaut. Just watch this one. Oh, look at it go. He might kneel this. No, he might. Yeah, he's going to kneel it. Oh, I did a little too much. That's okay.
Take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Old Dominion's offense will take the field for the first time.
Milford, Utah.
Obviously, defense is always
all right, buddy.
To be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time.
I was on linebacker. Linebacker on the line.
He's got the confidence. He's got the experience.
Put him down.
These kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him.
Your hurry-up offense isn't going to stop me. My team knows how to handle it. Come on. What is he doing on the floor right there? Just kicking his legs around? Jeez. Like a giant toddler. Oh. Can I get off this? Oh, he threw it away. He knew he didn't have anything open. Good man. Yeah, just get rid of it. Safer that way. Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last. I'll have to show you a video. I follow that page and they post the same video every day. It's literally that video and it's so funny. Oh. I should have just went outside. I don't know why I cut inside. 2 yards is fine. That's okay. We're going to go with Pierre Reed Flood. We've got Smith going. We've got Wesco. That took a little bit too much time. That's okay. We are still in this, folks. They really want me to run these plays.
Second down here as they go back to work
I guess
after the break.
we'll just run it.
Wants to throw. It's O'Neal. Sends it downfield.
Wide open.
And that's where he'll go down. An explosive play moves the sticks.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver.
I don't know what they were doing there, but they left him wide open. Like, wide open.
Right on the sideline.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Looking to throw.
I threw an interception. I did not mean to do that. That's okay.
Drag him down after a good return on the interception. And it just turns out to be
I was going to try to throw it to Amos too, but
the ball in the red zone and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field.
That guy, I'm psycho.
Missed opportunity for the other.
To the air on first down.
Yep.
Under heat, he gets
Yep.
rid of it.
Throw that away, baby. Throw that away, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing?
To the receiver.
What are you doing?
Has a second down play.
Do you think you've done something good? Coming for that
He's
booty.
looking to throw.
Coming for that booty.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Hughes. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost
Guys, I
yardage.
run covering blitz. I don't think you understand.
Third and long from inside their own 20.
Go ahead. Go ahead, run it.
From the tight end. An unforced error there.
Delay
They
a
don't get the
game.
snap
Ha
off in time.
ha ha. Except
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock.
you
and pick up
guys
assembly
are.
like that. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third
Oh,
and long.
there it goes. I got him.
Sure,
Oh.
tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Monarchs line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Discards it with the stiff arm. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
What do you think, field goal?
By the offense after the play.
All go. Smash. The middle smash.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they
I tried for it. My main option was not open. He got stuffed pretty early in.
And the Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer.
And down he
Oh,
goes.
that should have been a safety.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Monarchs send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope.
Hold it. Let's go, boys. Juke them out. Juke them out. Hey. What's up? What's up? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Halfback misdirection. Let's see if we can slip it in. Oh. It's going to be a tough one. Nope. That's okay. They're still at 14.
Kickoff team takes the field after the punt return for the touchdown.
This is going to be a beaut. Yup. Look at it. Look at it go.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get.
Sit down.
Bring him down to get the offense started on the
You
next
playing
drive.
around too much, bruh.
Okay, so here
Playing
comes the
around
offense
too much.
returning to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, and you know what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this offense. They just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
The Monarchs want to crank the tempo. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Get sat down.
Down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And the Monarchs will
Let
put
him
it away
return.
on fourth down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage.
Oh, that was so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take it to the hole. Take it to the hole. Take it to the hole. Let's go.
Well, just as you would expect.
Beautiful, beautiful run. Beautiful run.
You've got to
Way to keep on top of it. 1 second left in the third, too.
Opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
We're going to go.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return?
Get stuffed. Get stuffed. Yeah, literally lost all the air in their body. Ha ha ha. Oh. Excuse me. We'll need to go with a couple things back.
The drive after the break. Looking downfield, it's Barnes. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw.
Yes, the blitz comes in clutch.
Back at the 13. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that ball is picked off. Taking
That's an easy return. Come on now. Come on now. 25-yard pick six. Get it. Get it. Get it.
He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out
feeling
it.
We're going to go.
On the move from inside his 5.
Set him down.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. ODU ready to send the
All right, we're going to run cover 2 man.
This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning.
They don't know my man defense.
With something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
I was actually really good. They took advantage of that. I'll give them that.
And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best.
They definitely took advantage of that.
Down the toilet, not remember it. Forget it. Move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room.
Yes.
People aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And this defense is
they're going for it.
Together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together.
Blitz.
Defense, pass defense. They've
Just
been
no.
so good, man.
I'm blitzing.
They were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
They got it? Oh my God.
They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Comes out throwing on first down. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one.
Quick, easy, simple, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Love it. Love it.
Defensive tackle got best player of the game.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. Oh. Awards time. $500 trophies, 2,000 coins, 400 coins, 2,400 coins, and 500 trophies. Three, 5, on to 4, 5. It's rice.
Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets a block. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. So the Oregon Ducks offense will get the first crack at it here. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll run this play from the pistol. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. On the run, it's Frazier. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And he dropped it.
Kidding me?
All the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. They're working that left side. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Got it past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Running back goes in motion. They're going to run it. Got enough space. And he runs
Let's
it
go.
into the score. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Henry. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Rice's offense will go to work for the first time today. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. Always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple as they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, running back on the move. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
A bow.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes.
Oh,
Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown Owls. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
wow.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
I threw it. I threw it.
Quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Ducks will punt this one away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Throws to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop.
That dude was not having any of my shoes.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
That last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive.
Got a lot of running room. At the 20. Touchdown.
There we go.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. A little over half a minute to play for halftime as they take over 1st and 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Running it back, it's Williams. They get him stopped, but he found a couple of cracks in that cover team and gets it out to the 43. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not...
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it back. And the returner will be brought down. Now this offense is back on the field. Wide out in motion. Off play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Handoff to the lone back. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Rice rushes to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the grab close to the logo. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Across the 10. Across the 25. He's got room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon.
50-plus yard rushing touchdown.
You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get to the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Gonna run it. It's Henry. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Interception, touchdown.
And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Ducks! What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Here on third down.
That's the end of the third quarter.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got
Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued.
Another touchdown. Go, Frazier.
Quick strike in that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the right. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Snares it outside. It's Rodgers. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And that is interception number 3 on the day. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is...
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Henry. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got the tight end. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When you know you have a team outclassed, The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's
it.
It's going to get like a on top of it.
Ultimate season?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Gotta be the best we can be. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Clemson.
the Ducks will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So Clemson's return team will have that offense backed up. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? Feeling some heat. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
Boy, he wasn't far from housing that thing. They stopped him just short of midfield at the 49. So Oregon's offense will have its first possession of the game. And as the game evolves into an aerial circus, sometimes you find a superstar running back like this guy.
And when you got this guy, you ride this guy. You give him the ball, you run the football, you find ways to continue to feed him because he just gets stronger and better as the game goes on.
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd. And
space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, bro.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They're trying to get to it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. To the air, it's Green. Trying to get to him. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Here's the return.
Returner is brought down at the 39. And your Oregon Ducks will take over.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back to football, and they score some points, Palmer. Put those points up on the board. Usually brag about it, especially defensive. We got more points than you, but good opportunity for this offense to get more.
Yeah, it's you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing right now. I'll tell you, if this offense is able to go down the field and put up a touchdown, this could be a potentially 9 to 10 point swing based on your defense getting you that safety. You've got great field position now. You've got to take advantage.
Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's James. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. The Ducks with the first and 10. He's looking to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. I showed it to all of us right there.
The returner will field it and bring it back. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Back to pass, it's Green. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe... And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Man, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, that can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but man, it keeps that DB off balance.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Tigers will kick it away first and will start the second half.
Number 88, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives him a chance. He makes this offense go.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Oh, look out. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this.
Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he intercepts it. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often, and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he'll be stopped for no gain on the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Let's go. To throw, it's screened. Pocket starts to collapse. And down he goes back at the 3.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And the returner is stopped. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now,
and they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways. But he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Townsend. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's going to pass. Caught behind the line. It's Sanders. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Hit stick.
Yards on that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the
They just kind of do it themselves.
You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Listen, I would get rid of that thing fast, too, if I've been sacked that many times today. They're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get me back?
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Clemson will send the punt team out. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed. They bring him down strong. Effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
$5,000 coins, 5,400, 800, 500, 2,500. So a lot of coin.
Yeah.
But I thought I had 3 more.
Oh, I guess you do. You're in the playoffs. Let's still go back real quick. This
All
one
right.
should save it.
The Buffaloes. Oh.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Ducks offense takes the field to start this game off. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
Oh. Bushed.
What is this, 4th, 5th time this week?
What?
Have you been like this?
Second.
No, definitely 3rd or 4th. It's Friday, man.
Where did you learn your counting?
You drank Sunday, you drank Monday, you drank yesterday, and you drank today. So that's 4 times. But you pretty much pushed yourself this week. This is the 4th time you pushed yourself this week.
That doesn't seem right.
I mean, not seeing right. The only days this
Well,
week
no,
you're
what-
allowed to drink were Tuesday and Wednesday.
Well, no, a count there has to be off somewhere because I haven't been spending that much money.
How much money do you have left?
Like 30 some odd bucks. And I had to buy those glasses, which were like 15.
So spent $45 in Doughboys.
There's $32 left. But yeah, no, I bought that one double-decker cheeseburger sandwich, which was like $7. And then I bought the glasses, which were like $16. Crazily enough, the drinks don't cost me too much. It's like, if I push it to a point where I feel like I need to get absolutely toasted, it's like $10. But if not, it's like $6.
Still borderline drunk,
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, oh, don't sleep. You know how to stay up.
I hate to tell you, man, but this is going to have to be your last warning. I told you 3 different times today, do not take alcohol. So you're really going to have to find your balance. Are you going to beat the Papa Joe's or what? That,
Just don't get it, man. Why do other people get a say in what I need to do with my life?
because you rely on it. They don't get a say. But the thing is when you're living in somebody else's house, under somebody else's roof, there's a thing that called just simple rules, like every household rules. And thing is if you're referring to this current situation, the only reason you are here is because you had nobody else to go, and Amber didn't know how to kick you out. And I told you multiple times, no drinking, no drinking. I, by law, can be in trouble for alcohol being in this house. I can go back to jail. Every time you go to that gas station and bring drinks home, not only does it bring an influence right in front of my face that I love drinking, and you're basically sitting right in front of me drinking, getting smashed right in front of me. So that one hurts me because I can't do that with you. 2, it's literally alcohol in my house. If a cop wanted to come knock on my door and invite himself in, he could. I'm out on OR. He sees drinks, even smells it, they can lock me up just like that. That is why it's such a big deal to me. If I wasn't in any kind of trouble, it would not be like this. But because I am, that's why I'm stressed. I'm sorry that I come across as harsh and everything. It's just I have to worry about my daughter before anything else, and if I'm in jail, I can't do anything for my daughter. We need some dinner.
What?
We need some dinner.
Yeah, I probably should. It's actually running.
Sure.
If you're one of the many people struggling financially right now, Bridget's got your back. They'll send you 50 to 200.
Wait, this might be a juicer. Bronze 3 Emma Frost player. Now we pulling all-nighters. Just to barely scratch bronze 1. Then get dropped back down.
Player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
He'll toss it.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right now.
Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Got his man. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Ducks are marching down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will go to work for the first time. And here he is, guys. Anytime he takes the field, he is in complete control of this offense.
And David, he gives defensive coordinators nightmares because of his ability. They're going to have a hard time slowing him down.
No, he just doesn't have those weaknesses, those flaws, the whole playbook available, and he is a dude.
The Buffaloes are in the hurry-up. Right back to it. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. It's Smith. At the 35, he's got room. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge.
Timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look.
Oh, whatever.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Back to throw, it's Green. Coming after him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it on? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Looking to throw for it. Quickly complete. And just plowing ahead. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Offense set on first down. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo. It's Green. The throw to the outside is complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
And whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We've got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Discards a man. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. They'll immediately call timeout. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run play action. Dumps it to the back. Caught, close to the marker, it's Frazier. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Ducks have this offense rolling. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's O'Neal. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Off the play fake. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Oregon.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense...
And a sack all the way back at the 5. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air, it's Green. He wants a big play here late. Pass on the way, it's picked off. Got some room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game.
Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Well, to call this an abject disaster for the offense would be an insult to abject disasters everywhere, Jesse.
And they're not going to enjoy watching this game film either. Just nothing's been working. They've had mental errors. They haven't been able to execute very well running or throwing it, David. Just nothing going their way in this one.
Nothing has gone right, and the worst thing is going to be watching the tape. You're right, Jesse. But even worse than that, practice this week is going to be miserable after putting up the donut on the scoreboard.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the defense comes with the
I made him fumble. I made him fumble. I made him fumble.
All the way back to the house for 6.
Pushes for the goal line.
you
He's going to be
pussy.
stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point
Oh,
attempt
boy.
is no good as they are unable to
It's all
extend the
to the
lead.
sleep.
They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Green. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the 4th quarter.
One more play to pad the stats. Getting some heat. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty.
I should put food together.
Everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team.
He actually did a good enough job. I mean, not to say he hasn't been doing a good job, but he did a good enough job.
Not turbo feeding.
That's impressive.
Why are we just saying that?
Very impressive.
What in the is happening? Why are you not helping? Why are you spectating? You can't expect to win games if you're just watching your teammates play the game and you don't do anything. Dude, these goats are taking a beating right now.
Oh, I did.
I'm begging you to shoot something other than a tank. I'm begging you. Shoot one of the supports, please. I don't even want Diamond Form at this point. I just want you to just try. And shoot at someone else. Are we getting filmed as this? My will to live is fading quickly. Let me explain to you the bajillion things that have gone wrong here. Number one, their brute actually figured out how to put walls behind you. When that happens, you're going to get cut off from your heals. I have no heals. I have no health. No, you are in the worst position possible. Like, if you want to hold their spawn, but you know you're going to die. There's a reason why people hold these corners, because it's way easier to survive. Number two, look what's happening. Their Iron Man is f***ing up your supports. Like, your supports are getting absolutely cooked right now because you have no way of stopping it. Number three, you are just shooting their tanks. So look what's happening. They're cooking your supports. You're holding their spawn. Your Hela is a literal Smurf account and could probably dominate, but you're holding their spawn, so there's no angles for them to take. You don't kill their supports. They just stand there. You're just spectating. It's starting to piss me off that only the Diamond Form ever comes out just to come back from spawn. I want to see it at least a little bit. I don't even think I've seen a left click out of it. I think I've only seen the choke slam. Alright, so let's use our brain here for half a second, alright? There's a Groot walking up to you and he's like this. What do you think the Groot's gonna do? He's gonna very clearly try to wall you off from your team. How do you react? You don't. Luckily, this is bronze and there's no one else there. Oh, you're dead. What I was gonna say, if they wall up behind you, you probably should take a look. Because if it was the iron wall, you're cooked. It's GG. Luckily, it was a grass wall, the survey says. It was a grass wall. Easy to break. That's an iron wall, and their team actually plays up, you get cooked. What do I mean by that? Is it actually a big deal? Not really. What do you know what is a big deal? Don't react to anything. You know what's making them not reacting to anything? You know what would have been great to do? Maybe hello? He screams. Instead, we used our Diamond Form, which should be used for a billion other things. I tried to Diamond Form bail out of there. What? It's her only way to fast travel, bro. Brother, we're not playing Oblivion. You don't use Diamond Form as a fast travel mechanic. You did not mean to do this, but you see how the shield breaks, it blocks ults? It blocked the Groot ult, because their Groot is legitimately like a sentient pencil. Luckily, right? At least you're not the worst tank in this lobby so far, but you're definitely in second. Honestly, you guys are both fighting for second at this point. Face tank, man. Were you? I'm so curious of why you decided to almost face tank that, and then you pop your Diamond Form to run away again. Like, this is unbelievable. So, getting away and not die was actually the right play. Again, though, you focus so much on hitting these goddamn crystals, you have no ammo, just walks out of it, you get no kills. And you actually did not focus so hard on hitting these stupid crystals and actually walked forward like an actual tank and weren't afraid at all times, you would have killed that guy 19 times over. Also, I don't know what's going on with the beam thing. Like, you just can't figure out the beam thing. Where are you going? Why are you afraid? Why did you just leave? Why did you leave? Why you're full HP.
That means that they're going to be pretty good.
Each round, you get to choose one or more items as your reward. This shows how many items you have left to choose for the current round. Once you've made all your picks in each round, you will then be shown a recap of all the items you chose.
Yeah. Boston. Me too. They made me think of the Boston market.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So Boston College's return team didn't help matters out much there. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Maurice. Just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Here comes the option.
Oh, yeah.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boston College right back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Orji. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Spits it out to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Need. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking for a man. It's Orji. Had to throw it before he wanted.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Touchdown, Ducks! And how about the kicking game coming up with a play? That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. The special teams and punt returns coming up big.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. The kickoff team is out there, and after giving up a punt return for the score, this offense needs to do some work. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the returner will be knocked down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. He'll come out throwing on first down. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Finds the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Ball in the air, Intercepted. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
Boston College will send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and look for room. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. On the run, it's Frazier. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. It's all teed up. Boston College will kick to start this 3rd quarter. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the 2nd half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all, came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really, really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the 2nd half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll run it to the right side.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. And the quarterback is snowed under.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Trying to surge it in. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Going up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll just keep slinging it, feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's going up top here late in the game. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel...
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And the returner goes down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Hey. Hey.
It just might be.